Hello there. Okay, so you learned correlation between moderate drug use and drug addiction. Okay, so essentially, a bit like what's the difference between someone who just like has an occasional spliff versus the idea of someone who's like on hard crack or something? I'm guessing that's kind of the gist, but we've probably really oversimplified it. Here we go. Let's... Actually, first of all, let me do this. Just running some bot commands just while I was waiting for the load screen. And let's get the game launched. Here we go. Someone who smokes once a day and they were a past addict, what's the chance to become an addict? Well, obviously I don't know, but I would imagine that there's a higher correlation. Someone who's got a tendency towards addictive substances is more likely. I know just in the sense that that's kind of... Yeah, I was going to say, I can imagine it just as far as, like... It's that old thing of, like, if you come off an addiction of some sort, they do say to try to not exactly go on to another thing. Hey up, Sopper. I'll take it for tomorrow. I've still got another, what, 3 hours? Yeah, exactly. I mean, moderation's kind of a tough one, isn't it? Yeah. Did that glitch for anyone else? I can't see anything glitchy on my side, but feel free to let me know, Lego. Here we go, we've got Crimson launched. Maybe it's a YouTube end? I know sometimes YouTube can just be a bit funny like that, like, hey, let's just cause problems for no reason. Hey, nice one. We had a win on this account. We got, what was the final score? I didn't actually make note of it. I think it was something like 15,000 to 14,000 or something like that. So, I feel like both guilds did well. But we both kind of got, I won't say stuck, it was more like we both slowed down. I think they just ran out of steam while we had a little bit more in the tank. Hey, nice one. Honestly, I've got Echo at Gear 12 right now here, and I used the Bad Batch in TW today, and they aren't like crazy good or anything, but they were able to take out something that, you know, might have demanded something bigger. So I'm pretty happy with where they are right now, and obviously with the going further. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, my thoughts are on Lord Vader. I mean, right now I'm still finishing JML. Let me just check my ticket count here. 65 out of 144, so close but no cigar right now, I think would be the saying. So it'd be very nice to get that done soon so I can actually have a look and visualise how far off I am Lord Vader. Because I don't feel like I'm a mile off, but it still feels like quite a distance. Here we go, let me just point my mic a bit more. You're also going Darth Vader before he was on fire. I need to get this dude up here, I think. It's kind of been determined he is the next farm, so let's get him in sight. Hey up, Tommy, long time no see for streams. How you doing, man? And see, I know you've been a busy bee of late. Nice to see you. Here we go. Get a bit of Caloran. A bit salty. And a bit of ambo. Yeah, I think that's half the reason I'm interested in Lord Vader, because he does feel like a very good flex tool in Conquest. Not necessarily like OP or anything, but, you know, there are occasionally these things where you're like, ooh, you know, Lord Vader would be brilliant for that. You know, so I'm looking forward to going for him for that reason. I was going to say, the way I see it with the MVQ, that's great though. I mean, I'm pretty sure he put it in the chat the other day. I did see it, I may have just sort of said congrats and passed over a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to say, it's definitely good news for you, that, isn't it, man? And the one thing I'll say, your kids keeping you company is always, it's always something I'll be envious of if we phrase it that way. At least as far as, you know, that type of company. Yeah, I think as well that's with Lord Vader. I mean, if you're going to take it into Conquest, it'll take a lot for them to be killed off. You would have thought, anyway. I'm not saying that something like a Sabine couldn't do it, but, you know, it's less likely. $3,000. Wow. That was actually very good then. At least as far as the fact that he got there. I mean, it's that long since I actually looked into MVQs, because I would have been looking for like a general teaching. And I mean, this is obviously university as well. The prices, even back then, were ridiculous. So the fact that you've just been able to get it for that, it isn't bad though. Player ID's not that. Yeah, player ID, if you click on the setting symbol, it's right at the bottom. I would do it, but I don't want to show it. It's something they say to you, don't share it with anyone, because it's the way people get into your account. So I'm not going to put mine on stream, but yeah, if you click there, it'll be right at the bottom. the Dockyarder project has just started, so they're upskilling people even. Going to say, again, that is brilliant. It's a great little initiative. I mean, I can't say we get many things like that around here. At least I haven't heard about much. I mean, the thing you keep hearing nationally rather than just locally is levelling up. And I'm like, I can't say I've seen much levelling up around here. I watched the FA Cup final. It's kind of why I was in a rush for the finish my stream yesterday. I wanted to see how it went on. So yeah, it was a good match to watch. I like any match that's got an upset in it, to be fair. I mean, I'm not someone who's particularly rooting for the favourite, let's say that. Now, I have said it a few times. As much as I don't like City anyway, I'm kind of bored by them. You know, they're constantly winning things, so I like the idea that someone's just sort of just showing them up a little bit. I mean, if what the rumours are true, yeah, he's not long there, but you never know. You never know. Until they actually announce it, I don't take anything of this given. I heard. It's funny, really, because I hadn't actually... Because, again, I was watching the match yesterday, and I saw him on the punditry, and I was like, I wonder if they've asked him about it. And then I just went on my phone after full time, and I was like, oh, he's already been announced. So, yeah, that's interesting. I bet it's the first time a Plymouth manager's been a pundit on an FA Cup final, the day they've been announced. We're on my free-to-play right now. Sadly, my main account's not got the PC client, so we have to keep using the BlueStacks for that. But, oh well. Just the things we have to cope with. I mean, it's interesting. I'll say that. I mean, I was watching a YouTube video of channel was Benjamin Bloom, and you know, I watch a lot of his stuff as far as like when a manager gets sacked or hired or whatever. And I actually agreed with what he was saying about Rooney. That I know he had a bad spell at Birmingham, and you can't knock that. Plus, you can't knock the fact that Derby and Birmingham got relegated the season he was in charge with them. But saying that, I feel like Derby, like I say, he did good at Derby. You know, it was unlucky that they got relegated to a degree. And, you know, again, it's one of his first jobs, so you give him a little bit of credit. And then Birmingham, you could argue, the mistake he made was going there. It's not necessarily that he... If he hadn't gone there, he might have had a bigger reputation going elsewhere, if that makes sense. You know, he hurt himself by going there and essentially taking over a manager who wasn't disliked. You know, so... I look and I think, he might do well at Plymouth. I'm not going to put my money on it or anything, but there's certainly a good chance. Yeah, exactly. He had points deductions and all sorts there. I mean, I remember hearing he was paying out of his own pocket to keep the club or parts of the club functioning, and he was sleeping at the stadium. So, you know, he did actually put time into it, you know. Is the PC client connected to Google? It isn't, and I'm really disappointed that there isn't at least some loose connection there, because that would have allowed me to log in. Or hopefully it would have anyway. As far as I know... Hey up Fish, by the way, how you doing? As far as I know, you need to register it online, so you put in your player ID, and then they should send an email out. But I don't know if they're taking new people on right now, because I sent my main accounts pretty much a couple of days after the beta started, because I realised I put the wrong email in, and I haven't had a word back. So I don't know if it's just like there's a bit of a backup, or if it's just a case that they're only having a certain number on because they don't want to overload the servers. So I'm just waiting and seeing. You know, if they release it publicly and it's like, oh yeah, now we can do it, then I'm all right waiting. But yeah, Fish, how you doing? Just scratching my head then, thinking, what am I actually doing right now? Farming mods, that's what we're doing. I need Jabber here so I can do this. You're in Europe, aren't you? Oh, are you talking about like actually getting in the European positions next season? Oh, what have you got tonight, Fish? Yeah, you're in the Europa Conference League this season. Well, this coming season. You were in the Europa League and United knocked you out. Okay, so you got someone close GP. No, ninth doesn't mean the Conference League. You got in the Europa League based on your league position. Let me double check this. I'm sure I saw this on BBC the other day. Here we go. Can I get off this? Thank you. Man United surprise 2-1 win of Man City earned them a place in the Europa League and has impacted both Chelsea and Newcastle. With Man United now joining Tottenham in the Europa League, Chelsea will now play in the UEFA Conference League, and that also means Newcastle miss out on Europe. Oh, hang on. I'm sorry. I'm just completely. I've got completely confused there, Sopper. You were talking about Chelsea. There was talk of Chelsea, I think, and I got it confused in my head. You're West Ham, aren't you? Completely got it mixed up in my head. Alright, I'm just going to bounce back from that little blunder. Yeah, I spaced on that. I thought, surely you knew that. It's when you mentioned Leverkusen, I was like, hang on. Yeah, it is quite a nice change there, Fish, the fact that you're facing someone close to you. I mean, I tend to take it as granted that I'm facing someone close, if not over 1 million to me. So, yeah, it's kind of nice when you have a reduced gap. Yeah, I've seen that a fair few times, actually. People around my GP, like I say, about 1 million to thereabout either way. But they do have more GLs and more, as I call it, meta units. So yeah, it is quite interesting. Honestly, I wouldn't say it's a guarantee with Lopetegui. I mean, the thing is, right, if we're talking about the Premier League, you've got... Let's just count this off top of my head. We've got Chelsea, Liverpool, Arsenal, Man United. Let me just make... City, Liverpool, Arsenal, Man United, Chelsea, Tottenham, Newcastle. That's 7 off the top of my head. And I'm sure I've missed... Oh, Aston Villa got in the top 4, so you can't ignore them. So that's 8 already. You know, let's assume Villa drop off like last year. So that's 7. It's still a lot. And I'm putting Newcastle in there for the fact that they've got the money. They will keep pushing for that top 7. Yeah, but it's not about money spent. It's about how you spend. I mean, I'll be honest. I remember a lot of bad summers for West Ham where you've spent millions and wasted it. This comes from a Stoke supporter take mind, where our biggest spends have also been our biggest waste of money. So I sort of recognise that frustration. But yeah... I wouldn't say spend money equals success, even with a good manager. And to be honest, I've said it before, I like Moyes. So I'm not going to say he was a problem for you. No worries, Tommy. I'll catch you around. I'll catch you later, even. I've done pretty much everything here, haven't I? So, I can do me ultimate battles. Or battle. Yeah, but it's no guarantee that this Titan is going to be good. He might be, but I'm just saying, you know, I've got no idea about it myself, so I can't say, oh yeah, he's going to be great for you. You know, it's like, he could be great, he could be absolutely naff. Kurtzuma's not good enough for you then. Don't tell him that if you got a cat. Honestly, I don't get the Kelvin. I know Phillips did bad, but I think he ain't that bad. It's like I say, I think people can have a bad spell in their career and not be a bad player. Andre Onana pretty much said that before the FA Cup final. I actually agreed with him how he worded it. Yeah, I mean, I'll go back to it, right? You know, he could be anything, but it doesn't matter. It depends if what he brings in is good or not. It's like Stoke. We just had someone called Ricky Martin and I'm trying to remember what the other guy's name was who left this week. His name's not jumping out of my head. What was his name? Jared Dublin, that was it. And say, we've just had both Jared Dublin and earlier in the year Ricky Martin leave, and they were meant to be the next messiahs for us as far as, you know, you've got people who essentially, you know, we're bringing in these flair players from Europe and or from even further afield, and yeah, it didn't turn out well. Some did well, but not all of them. Alright, look, that's done. We need that, 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 that. So quite a few. Well, if the rumours are true, they don't want him because he's had the betting allegations against him. They don't want to buy him and then suddenly they can't play him. What's your Nihilus speed, Fish? Let's have a look. Alright, I'm a little confused because I can't see your name on here. Or are we talking about Nihilus? It's 316. Oh, okay, so it's not going to be here then. Right. Okay, so it's like... I get you, kind of. It's on the list. Oh, your echo got slower. Right, okay. I think I'm keeping up. I think I am. I don't know why I'd be surprised if Liverpool or Newcastle went for Bowen. I think there's a bit of snobbery when it comes to English players. Not all the time, but sometimes. Usually clubs like Liverpool only go for an English player when they need to fit the homegrown quota. And I don't think they've lost anyone English other than Anderson in the last year. Plus they've had a few of the younger players coming through to fill the quota, so... Oh, okay, now I'm with you. Now I'm with you. Takes me time. I don't think you have Sopper. There we go, number 4. Yeah, that's pretty solid, that. I'm a little bit curious why you've wanted the 316 Nihilus. Like, have you got a fast Scion? Okay, I mean, just turn order to me was a bit weird. Like, you know, you're sucking them off before they've got tenacity up or down or anything like that, you know. You know, usually you'd have Scion, then Nihilus, but yeah, if you're just doing it for memes, fair play. I'm just looking at these and thinking, is there anything I can do now? I don't think there is there? Yeah, I could maybe take Padme up to R6. Saying that I could do that to Newt. I think we farmed some Zimbindle materials. Just in case I want to go for any of these. Yeah, we haven't got enough there. Yeah, I mean, fair play. If anything, I feel like your nickname in this game could be "Do It For The Memes." So, you know, fair play. And chance I can do this, because that'd be kind of nice to only need the Zimbindles. Alright, it says I need that. That's not too bad. She can be fast. I wouldn't personally make her fast for the heck of it. I mean... Hang on, let me just see. How far off am I here? Alright, something to work for. Yeah, if I just bring my Padme up, I don't think she's crazy fast or anything. Yeah, 280. You know, she's fast enough that she can get a turn pretty early, but ideally you don't want her the fastest because you want her to be able to come in after any damage has been dealt on cleanse or any debuffs have landed. Yeah, like, again, that's kind of how I interpret you. I think it's more just a case of it's hard to know sometimes if you've got something in mind that's like, you know, you do 269 cups, or if it's something more like you've got a reason for it, like gameplay wise. What time are we on? Got half an hour. If I haven't mentioned it, I could do with winning my Grand Arenas today. Just putting that out there, like after spending those crystals. I mean, 303 is not bad. You know, it's good, you know, as far as you can have it around that speed. I've just seen the messages sent, Fish. 7.7 to 7.764. They've got more Omicrons than you. It is pretty close though, we'll give you that. Yeah, I think that is a fair point. If you're using Padme with JMK, you could probably afford to have her faster so that she's constantly coming into cleanse. It depends on the purpose of the Padme. I mean, you could argue that ain't right as far as your Piet and your Padme Sopper. I mean, Piet really you want about 330, 340, so I'm assuming that'd be 305. So yeah, you could do a game Piet a bit quicker, and I say that as someone who's got a very slow Piet on my main. Or I think I have anyway. It has been slow historically. Yeah, the mods will definitely play a part if they've got good secondaries. I get that. I tend to always roll for speed, even if the character that I'm rolling on doesn't necessarily need it, because I think I can always shift the mod around and then it can be on someone who needs speed. Oh, hang on. It's alright, Fish. I didn't see the message above there. So, ideal system Padme is a very close speed to someone else on my team. Oh, okay. So, it's... Okay. It's alright. The two messages sort of just got interrupted, so I didn't actually follow the flow of what you were saying a bit. Alright, let's just get some farming done here. I've really not been farming well the last couple of days. I have not had a lot of crystals. We've got some boss nass. Praise Orange Jesus. I was stoked today. I'm doing as okay as any other day. I haven't been into the city, if that's what you mean. Gonna say I've been alright here. Been raining. I feel like you could say that for half of England though. I was going to say it wasn't that bad then. Oh, right, there we go. This is where I get confused. I change topics too easily and then I forget what I've said. So yeah, if we're talking about the GAC matchmaking, if they've got more TW Omicrons, yeah. I know I had, I do 2 compares when I'm doing me stat finding. I do one on Swagger GG, and then I also do the Hotbot compare. And Hotbot, I think, yeah, I say I think, it does a GAC Omicron section as well as a normal Omicron section. So it just means I've always got the stat to check on. It hasn't really been rain as much as thunder as well. That's been the bit that's bothered me, because it's weird. I've got one of my mum's old friends in mind. She's just become a grandma, which, just for the record, that whole thing's just made me feel a little bit older, because her daughter, I remember going on holiday with them to Turkey and Tunisia, and her daughter back then was about 4 or 5. So to think now she's had a kid of her own, I am really feeling older. But yeah, I was just thinking about this woman anyway, and I'm like, she's always been this big, bolshy woman, and I mean that in the nicest way. You've always thought she wouldn't take any nonsense, and the one thing that you've always frightened her was thunder. And I think it's amazing how something like that can really put the bejeebus up someone that self-confident. It's remarkable. A very random tangent, I know. I think I did a relic up. Oh yeah, I did a relic upgrade yesterday. I did the armourer, so that's why I'm suddenly battle computer short. I was going to say, I have not. I'm quite happy with my names, though. I don't particularly want people, attacking me with more further because they see me as a defender. Yeah, Armour's going to get some love soon. 276 is terrible for her, but I look and I think if we can push her up to the 300s, get her faster than Thrawn, then we've got that kind of where we want her. If I had room, I would. It mean no streaming though, so you wouldn't get to see me. I did once upon a time. That's it, Chiari. The one I've always gone along with is Beskar. I thought if they were to revamp the leagues, it would be the Beskar League. But I think that's just because Beskar's kind of become popular right now. I mean, if you're talking about what was always rare in the Star Wars universe, it'd be Beskar and Kyber. So I suppose it's up to those who are more in the know to judge which one's more rare. You could argue they could make the second league Beskar and just shift the top players back up to Kyber. I think if you get to the top, you can end up being the villain. Bit of the Dark Knight in there. I was going to say, you going to get in touch with an oil baron for me then, Sopper? I can't say I know any personally. And I think if I went to Peter Coates and said, right, there's this video game that I really like, do you think you could help a supporter of your football club out? I don't think he'd be too impressed. One, two, three, four. And, ooh, we got a load of these. Alright, I need a bit more. Can we do that? Ooh, a bit shy. Go on, we'll burn some Mark 2. I say burn it because it isn't great value, but it does mean we can use it. No, I'm not on first name terms with Pep. Okay. Dum. I don't recall you telling me that, but that is good information. I mean, I'm assuming this all counts non-GLs, and I'm guessing they're all characters that are relatively easy to get to over 350. You know, like your Moff Gideons, your Tusken Chieftains, all that jazz. Well, they were terrible drops. There's a little bit of me, right, that feels like I'm wasting relics here, because I've got Seer to 7, Taran to 7, I'm taking Cal to 7, and then I'm going to take Fulcrum to 7. So adding the Kylo Ren on Mast, I'm going to have a Relic 7 Ufu team. But I also feel like I need another 2 at 7 for if I ever want to try the Ufu mission, I think on Zepho. So it's like, I'm kind of there, but not there. Also, I might be one of the few players in the game who would have a Relic 7 Fulcrum, but only a Relic 5 Cat. I suppose I could double down and take Visas up to 7. You've got Moff, Piet, Echo, Stap, DR, and Mara. Freddy, hello there. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, they're all pretty standard fast counters. I mean, isn't Stap the fastest tune in the game right now? Like base speed. I might be wrong there, but I could have sworn they'd said he was. Well, it was. Because of the idea it's a vehicle, so it's like, yeah, of course it's going to be fast. Yeah. I don't know why OM3D started popping up in my chat, by the way. So since I went on that site the other day, I think they've kind of dipped into me. Mods. Mods was what I was doing. You want chopper. Get to the chopper. Yeah, I can imagine Stap is really easy. Tell you what, that's a speed race I don't really take part in. Now that I could definitely understand you doing. I feel like there's a song that has a line like that, like do the 369. I'm probably imagining that. Maybe I've got Jailhouse Rock in my head. To the 365, to the 369. Right, the plan had been to do some tweaking to my GAC defense here, but I don't think I've got enough time at this point. But there is one thing I would like to do before I hit the deadline, as it were. I've said it before, I really wish that GAC started early, because then I could just sort of... It wouldn't always feel like I'm sort of stalling for an hour. Wrong sector. I think anyway. It's funny, I've just gone out of there, and I'm like, let me double check. I don't know if I need Mark 3s here. I think I might be okay. Oh yeah, well, thousands. Must be Crimson where I'm struggling. Okay, let's do that. Oh, saying that, we're doing alright for the Mark 2s. Here we go. Could get Gideon to 369. Yeah, I imagine that one's possible. By the way, I'm giving Scribe praise for that. I did not realise since the reworked the nodes that Sector 3 was more valuable than Sector 4. I'd just been farming 4 like before. Because I'm pretty sure 4 was the sector to farm, whereas I watched his video the other day and he was saying, yeah, it's 3 essentially, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I know you're... Well, you and Wolf are up there as the stall experts. For different reasons. Okay, that's a Cron I'm not going to be using much. Especially with a 80 out of 80 reroll. So that's 1 Luminara, 1 Padme, 3 Tech. And I've got 1 of each of them, so I'm like, please sir, can I have some proper data Crons? Yeah, exactly. That's why I went back to Sector 4, to be honest. I was thinking, do I actually need some Mark 3? But yeah, I'm apparently quite comfortable. Alright, I don't actually want to roll that one yet, because my gut is telling me I actually just would benefit from getting a Cron. And I know that it's not efficient doing it this way, but I'm like, I've got 33k, I'm sure I can afford to buy one here. Honestly, this, Aranya... well, I wouldn't say I'm busy as such tomorrow, but I'm doing things tomorrow, so I can't actually stream on my birthday, so we're doing a pre-into birthday stream. Well, I'm assuming anyway, it's going to be 10 o'clock when I start, so chances are 2 hours will take me into my birthday. That's it, the actual Crom. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to say I'm quite happy having a very chill day personally. I think I've told people before, when I turned 30 I had a mini meltdown. By comparison, I'm quite happy just chilling. Okay, roll again. Yay, dark side. I need dark side. I'm going to say, it's certainly a crisis. I hope it isn't midlife, because that's certainly damning for the rest of my life. But yeah, it wasn't a fun birthday. Largely my own doing. Let's re-roll. No, can we go again? We can do one. I'll get that on the off chance I can make use out of it, but I'm not really convinced on the value there. Yeah, I was thinking about that one when you bought it up, to be honest. Well, you know, when you bought up birthday streams. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame where my Raver is. But yeah, I've got one for 9th, so I'm thinking... To be honest, there isn't really another good one, is there? After 9th, you know, the 7 Sister one's not that great. 2nd's probably something that'll at least buffer a bit, even if it's not fantastic. And I'm thinking of 3v3 here. If 5v5, I just wouldn't need another one. I was really hoping for a decent First Order level 6, but nada. And I also know the other way around is actually keep the level 6, whatever it is, for the faction you want. Go to level 9 and then re-roll the level 6 you want, but I just couldn't be bothered doing that this time. Yeah, GA. You're at 47. I was going to say nearly 25 years then between... Sorry, not 25, bloody hell. Oh, I wish on my end it was 25, put it like that. 15. Do you ever wonder why I struggle with GAC sometimes when I can't do simple math like 47 minus 32? Alright. One thing I've got on my head here. I want to take Slacker off defense. I don't think it's having the desired effect. And while I'm here, I'm also going to take Malgus off. I think we can do better. Then... As much as I kind of like the idea of Leia being on offense, I think she's just a bit more demanding on defense. Like, she kind of pulls something good out. So, yeah, we'll keep that. But I can't say I know for sure what I want to put on here. Oh, you're talking about 47 out of 330. I'm not with it today, am I, Fish? I think we go with that one. It's only a little thing with R2, but it's kind of nice. Yeah, that was my thought. If it could pull a Bane out, it's doing something. Hey up, Darts, how you doing, man? Just trying to plot a way of shoring up my defense a bit more. You know, I think I am going to do this for this round only, which is Seer, Cal, and Malicos. For just the simple reason, I don't really know what else to do with them. You know, I've had them on offense and I haven't really known what's the best place, so I'm like, let's go the other way around it. And we'll give them that. Nah, there won't be a stream tomorrow, but cheers anyway. It's why I tried to call it the pre-birthday. I thought, it's weird, right? You don't want to make a big deal of it, but equally it's like, if I then say it was my birthday, it feels weird not to have mentioned it. Okay, so I feel like that's made that wall a bit more interesting, at least. Team action. Yeah, you usually never reroll a Cron if you're taking it to 9. Maybe you'll reroll a 6 once to try and get another faction. This way you can reroll a character cheap at reroll character at the cheap 20 from 6 down to 1. Yeah, I think that's the issue for me. I don't particularly like wasting the reroll mats. I mean, I think if I just bring them up, I'm running pretty low now, I think. Yeah, I've only got 21 of them, so let's buy some more. But, yeah. I don't mind re-rolling the Mark 1s a bit. Do you want the corny answer? Simply put, I want my mum's health to get better. It's corny, but it's what I would put any of my wishes into right now. Simply put, she's had a really cruddy time of it of late. And like I said the other day, we got a stair lift being installed next week, so that is a big plus. You know, nice bit of independence for her. But it's like, I just want her general health to get better, you know? It feels like she's constantly fighting against it, so, yeah. Actually, I'll tell you, one of her sayings at the moment is, you know, when it rains, it pours. And it's just because it feels like that's kind of how it is. Whether she has a problem and then another thing snowballs on top. So I'm just kind of like, can we have a bit of easing off with it? You know, just let the problem she's got sort of stew rather than snowball. But yeah, I'm hoping, Darts, I'm hoping. I mean, it's like today, I've said it's been a chill day today, and it's like, Mum's been in bed most of the day, you know, she's been taking it easy. And it's because tomorrow she wants to, you know, at least be up and about, so she's not in bed on my birthday. You know, and I'm like, I get it. If she can't do anything tomorrow, I'm not, you know, it's not like I'd be bothered as such, you know, it's like, I get that's how it is. But, yeah, it's one of them things, you know, I'm just happy if she can feel good in herself. So yeah, it'd be nice if she can get about. Well, tomorrow, I mean. Here we go. Put this on for 5. But yeah, I think that'd be the main thing for me. You know, it's like I said, it's the corny one. You know, if you want the non-corny one, then I'll go for something like a lottery win or something. But yeah, that's my simple one. Although I do say that a lot, actually. You know, if I win the lottery, I do say I'd take my mum to a private health clinic first. You know, forget the holidays and all that kind of stuff. I'd actually get her looked at first. Be a blank check. A blank check and permission to turn Mum into the Bionic Woman if it came to it. Did anyone ever see that, by the way? I'm trying to remember the actress's name. Zoe. Oh, no, it wasn't Zoe. It was Michelle. Oh, she was in EastEnders. Either way, she played the Bionic Woman, and I'm like, yeah, that was a weird series. I would dread to think what you would do with the lottery as far as how many vices you would be consuming. I'm not even just leaving you with one, like booze. I'm just thinking, I'm sure there'll be a couple. I really should watch Life on Mars. As far as I did start watching it. I think I watched 2 episodes because this is how long ago it was. It was when Love Film was a thing, so I used to get the DVDs in the post, and I'd had the first episodes out, so I watched them, and then I sent them back. Next ones came, and I just didn't watch them because for whatever reason I might have been at uni or something. So I put them down. And I eventually started getting angry emails saying, please return the disc, you haven't been watching them, kind of thing. So, yeah, I never got around to finishing it. It would be everything. I assume this is watching Dart spending or consuming millions of pounds of alcohol. I can't say I've heard of Deep Island. I've heard of Dead Island. That's the thing, I never had an Xbox, so I never really kept track of their games. I had a friend who had an Xbox and would tell me every now and again, but never really followed it for myself, you know. Yeah, I remember I remember hearing about the Dead Island trailer. I think it was that game anyway. It was like a really cool concept trailer of like a zombie takeover, but it was being played in reverse. And then when people got their hands on the game, they were like, it was nothing like this. That's probably a very simple ambition, if you know what I mean. I mean, I didn't realise about like collector cards and all that. One sec.
GAC time soon. Saba ping 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 Saba ping.
There we go. So I didn't realise about like cards and all that lot. So I've started playing this with Chris, who's in chat sometimes, Star Wars Unlimited, and I haven't opened these yet because I'm going to open them tomorrow because they were like a birthday present. But I can understand the logic when he was describing it, as far as like he was talking about Magic the Gathering, and I think he might have been a really well. Oh, that was it. It was someone really well known who I wouldn't have imagined him being into cards. It was like a rapper or something, I think. But bought this really rare Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering card for like over £1 million, and you're like, bleeding hell, fire. You know, and I can understand it from that idea that if they bring out these really rare versions of a card, it can be kind of attractive chasing them. But man, oh man, oh man. Well over £1 million, I think it was. Was it? Might have been Kendrick Lamar or something. Maybe not him. Someone like him, maybe. Oh, I feel like I'm showing my age. Okay. So, GAC is going to start shortly, so let's show you the compare, let's show you who I'm facing today, and let's bloody hope and get a win, because 0-2 for the week on my main account, I need a win. So, let's get to it. So, first things first, we're about 100k behind in GP, so a bit similar to what Fish was saying with his opponent. You know, we're not too far behind here. We've got 23 Zetas on our opponent, but we're 1 Omicron behind. We've got Relic disadvantage by 20 and 13 respectively. Decrons, they've got the advantage. I don't really like that because it means that we're going to face a lot more tricky things potentially, but what I will say is we've got the mod advantage, so that's something that could hopefully compensate. As for the Galactic Legends, sadly for me, they've got all of them, so we could be facing some very annoying things. When it comes to the high value targets, as before, we have Aphra, we have Darth Bane, and we have Cal Kestis. They do not have Bo-Katan or Aphra, but they do have third sister Malakos, Bane, and Kestis. And finally, no surprises, they have Leviathan. Okay. Let's see what we're facing. So we've got Hooks. That's the old set, isn't it? So this won't be a first order Cron. We've got Phasma with FOTP on me. CLS with 3-pack, Qui-Gon with Ki-Adi-Mundi Cron, and Fifth Brother with a new set Cron that's not leveled. Well, you know, level 2. I'm wondering if that's something that they have actually got to a good level now, but they didn't get it there in time for lock-in. Like maybe they've locked it in prematurely. Okay, so they've put down CM Malakos for us to face. Hey up Kev, how you doing? I'm doing okay. How about yourself? We got Lord Vader to face. We got a Raver, a Jabba, and a Rey. That's a nasty wall for me. But I would say that is pretty much beat for beat what we saw here. So that's positive. We've got a pretty accurate idea of what they've got on the back wall.
I'ma be lurking, so have a good GAC. Happy pre-birthday. Saba ping Saba ping Saba ping Saba ping Saba ping Saba ping, and just win Saba ping SA bar pi NG.
I like the fact that that last one just didn't trigger. Kev, you're surprisingly tired and bored, but not wanting to go to sleep since you're too bored. I kind of know that feeling. Oh, okay. Tell everyone, why don't you? Whatever that was. But yeah, I kind of know what you mean. Best way I can describe it, right? On... Let me get my days right. Thursday, I think it might have been. I was tired, but I wasn't tired. So I thought, you know what, I'm gonna have to go on Fallout 4. I've been enjoying playing it like just before I go to bed, kind of thing. So I just started playing it, and then I've been playing it for like about half an hour maybe, and I'm playing on survival mode, so I can't, I can only save by sleeping in game.
JJ wanna know a fun fact about me, what I have gotten in the time I haven't been in this stream?
Sure, go ahead. Just to finish what I was saying, yes, I'm playing for about half an hour, and I just get to the end of this mission I've been doing, and it's just normal end of quest thing. You just hand in your quest, you can sort of check out the guy's hut and all this lot if you like, and out of nowhere this random enemy just spawns in there and starts firing a, I think it was a flaming gun at me, like a flame, what's it called? Well, it's a flamer in game, I can't think what I call it, a flamethrower, that's it. And yeah, this guy just took me completely off guard, and I died, went straight back to where I started the session at, and I was like, I'm too tired to go through all that again. So today I thought, alright, go on, I'm going to have another go at that. And yeah, same thing happened. And
I have surprisingly gotten a girlfriend somehow from England.
Very nice. I'd like to think the English are nice, but to be honest, I can't say I've met the one yet, so I feel like I'm over-egging our ladies if I haven't found one yet. hopefully there's someone nice out there for myself at one point, but very good for you. Alright, I am just going to get myself back on track as much as anything here, right? We're going to just plan this out.
Well, I myself am from Netherlands.
Oh, okay, so that's not too bad. That's not too, as far as distance anyway. It's only a couple of hours, isn't it? Starset, hello there. I'd say thank you very much, Starset. Alright, first things first. We got Bane. So what do we do after we Bane? I'm pretty sure.
Like 2 hours or so.
Okay. I'm going to say that's not too bad. I mean, I think for us, Spain is an hour, so 2 hours isn't too bad. Was that League, Tommy? Well, I'm sorry about that. Just trying to wrap my head around what I'm doing here, if I'm going to be honest, because yeah, this South Wall's not like the trickiest thing I've ever seen, but I've definitely got a capability of slipping up here if I'm not careful. So we've got 3 GLs to face, plus Raver, and I'm not counting the layer which I've just baned in my head. But yeah, I'm glad for you there, Kev. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm essentially assuming it's like, I won't say Skype, but that feels probably not the thing. Instant messaging. Yeah, fair play. I would say, I think long distance relationships are certainly an interesting challenge. I'm going to say.
Did you know Anakin's least favorite childhood game is The Floor is Lava?
I didn't know that. I'll be honest, I knew he didn't like playing sandcastles. Okay, that looks good to me. Can I just say this, by the way? My opponents have been really annoying by making it that I can't bounty hunter Lord Vader. Oh, okay. I'm not helping myself here because I've made them unorganized, so I can't see what I'm doing really. Jabber on Lord Vader would be a bad idea. I don't really want to be trying a Jabber mirror match, so Jabber on Rey makes the most sense by that logic. Although I can't say I really relish the idea of Jabber Rey. What was the Ray comp? Ray Calban. Okay. I mean, I see it. That's quite a lot. You know, I think one of the biggest things you could argue, right? If you do get into contact with someone who says they're from another country, I think that's the biggest thing you can do. Essentially, see that they are who they say they are. You know, the last thing you want is to get into a relationship with someone and then you find out they're not who they say they are. So, yeah, it seems like you're doing very good there. Alright. We've got JML for Lord Vader. We've got Slacker for Jabba. I think that works out alright. We've got Tuscans for CLS. We've got Inquisitors for Qui-Gon. Got Wampa for Iden if we want. I say that because I think that'll be okay. We can do Adrad up here. I don't know exactly what I want to do with gas. I think the simple answer is CLS. It's been a while since you've played this game. Yeah, I feel like it's not changed that much in that, because I don't know exactly how long it'll be for you, but I don't think it's changed too much. The most new thing, if you like, is the fact that we've got the PC version now. So it's just a little bit cleaner, if you can get into it anyway. Oh, has it been almost a year? Wow. Yeah, I think, I'm trying to think what was happening a year ago. Well, we had a new raid since then. Hey, no worries, Darts, no worries. We've got Gungans in the game now, that's something. Yeah, it doesn't feel like too much has changed. You know, there's new characters, but I wouldn't say there's like any new game modes or anything like that. The biggest thing is the raid, and that's kind of... Yeah, the raid's going away soon. The Gungan raid's going to start probably in the next couple of months. Right, Bounty Hunter's there. We assume that that'd be Rex 5s. So... maybe we can do... I actually don't know what's the best thing for that, because Maul didn't do well last time. I don't feel like they're going to be tricky. Just need the right counter. Maybe just on pen and paper, as it were, we could do that there. And that there. But I'm not really that sure about it. I don't think Mon Mothma could do that. I feel like Mon's... Gibme. Go on. I can do Gibme. I wasn't actually sure if that would work because I didn't know if I'd have enough damage output, but Gibme definitely does make more sense. Sorry, I didn't elaborate. I mean, I was thinking about Padme, but I didn't think she got enough. Alright, that's not bad then. So I think at that point you could just wing something together like that. I'm literally just dropping things in, but that would still leave Aphra and Starkiller as like flex options. So I'm pretty happy with that. Alright. Let's get over it. And let's see, what do we take on first? Alright, well, for someone like Kev who's not seen Bane in action, I say we take on... Okay, there has been one change. Oh, sorry, that disappointed myself there. So, Lord Vader, Raver, Jabba, Rey. So, yeah, the one thing that's changed is Sia Malicos here. One change. Okay, so that did actually change my plan a little bit. So I was going to do Bane on Leia, but that's not really a thing now, so... I mean, I could Bane Seer, but it feels a little bit wasteful. Give, make, and beat the Seer. Hey, Chris. How you doing? Can I just say, I didn't look at it before. I don't know if you could tell when you dropped it off. I'd sort of been asleep a little bit. You got very nice handwriting. Don't know if you can see that. I put it like this, it puts my calligraphy to shame. Here we go. Probably Bane on... I'm trying to think what we said. Rax would be overkill. But we could probably shift things around. Alright, after a comment before, this actually seems quite funny. Okay. Actually, let's make this full screen a minute. Here we go. I'm going to say... I'll be honest, right? I was reading that and I'm like... I was generally thinking, is there an innuendo here that I'm missing? But yeah, that's great, man. Thank you very much. I'll tell you what, right? My PC probably won't like me for it, but I'm going to just pop it on there for a minute. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I wasn't sure if there was an innuendo, and I'm like, I don't know if I should be seeing it or not. Okay. Let's go here. No worries, man. I'll drop you a line tomorrow. Okay. I'm trying to stay hydrated. So, we can Padme Seer. I'm assuming Bane can do Raver. So maybe we do Malgus on Rex. Or maybe... Let's bring it back over. Maybe the idea would be... It's all about Rey right now. Rey's the most annoying thing we've got to face. So it'd be nice to get the most banners we can for her. So maybe we just Bane Rey. Bane Rey. And then stick to the plan, as it were, with Malgus on Raver. And then we got Flex Jabba. I mean, just supposing they've kept Leia at the back, that might be okay. We'll see. Oh, press the wrong button there. Let's try that again. And that was the wrong button again. Third time's the charm. Okay, so let's start with this then. I'm a little bit torn about what is best with it. I think set might be the answer. Just for the fact it's a taunt. Yeah. I'm glad we're on the same line of thinking there, T-Max. Alright, there's the Bane Cron. This is the trouble where I haven't used Bane a lot still. I'm very tentative about what he can and can't do. Alright, so let's do the Lightning Storm. Yeah, we thought there was going to be a layer darts, and then it turned out there wasn't. Or at least not on the front wall, so... okay. I figured let's give Bane a bit of a ray run out. It's a sexy sight.
A channel point idea that people can choose their song for 500 points and has a 3-minute cooldown between choices. Max song duration 5 to 7 minutes.
The only issue with that is I have to have, well, I wouldn't say I have to have, but I do have copyright-free music playing. So, yeah, it's a bit of an issue because then I have to suddenly ask people not to choose copyright songs. I always feel sorry about it when I do it because it would be nice if I could have copyright music playing, but because I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time, they would be upset. But also, even before I was streaming on YouTube, I didn't do it anyway. So yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. All right, first order. Yeah, sorry about that, man. It's like I say, it's just a bit of a YouTuber problem, really. Well, YouTube streamer problem, I should say, rather than YouTuber. Do we need hooks in here, or can we get away without him? Because it's weird, if this wasn't like the Cron, I would be thinking, oh yeah, we need hooks for sure. I'm trying to think what hooks does. I'd say we're alright. It just feels wrong. I know I keep saying I try to broaden my horizons with music. I feel like I haven't always had the most open mind when it comes to what I listen to. Something I do want to change. Alright, I'm just going to do a basic there because I think it's a shame to waste the ability. Okay, I forgot we couldn't call an assist, so that was just a waste of a move. Alright, damage immunity doesn't matter, but it's nice. Oh, I've just realised I can ignore taunt. I forgot that was part of the Cron. There we go, that's better. Alright, can we get a kill? Hey. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Go on, we'll do 2-turn ult. It's not like I need it for reasons, it's just, let's just do 2 turns. Never know, we might get some banners back on Special Forces. Okay, that's good to know. 56, I'll take that. I mean, I have used Special Forces a bit in Squad Arena, but with it being 5v5, I have just those doubts where it's like, you know, playing differently on offense versus defense. Well, that and 5v5 versus 3v3. Alright, Jedi. I feel like I had the answer to this the other day and I've forgotten it. It's Maul Thrawn. Right, the higher win rate is Hoda. And I'm pretty sure we can spare him. Man, that is pretty brutal. I mean, what's the best way I can phrase this? I like the fact that these Krons are powerful, because if anything, it just does mix things up a bit. I mean, it's like I put Slacker on defense the first 2 rounds. I was like, maybe it'll catch some people out, and I get the feeling it didn't. It was just like people were just doing the same things they always did versus Slacker. But I like the idea of it, just to mix things up, because now it means Slacker's beating other things he didn't used to beat. So I always respect that aspect of Datacron, so it does mix things up. But then there are some times when you think, man, you know, if you can do a 2-man versus a JMK, that is pretty broken. It's that fine line of mixing things up versus breaking things. I wouldn't actually say it is breaking it, because I'd say, like, I'd say the Lord Vader Kron from way back when was breaking things. I feel like that's the line I draw. Alright, let's swap a turn with Hoda, try and just get him in the game a bit more. And go on, we'll call Cal to assist. Bye bye, Thrawn. I mean, there's one thing, Cal can't have cooldowns increased, so that's pretty nice. Alright, let's call him again. Right, this doesn't really matter, but might as well do it. Okay, so this will do Jackal as far as what we want it to do, but it's something. And my thoughts are if I keep calling Cal, we'll get a Dispel. We could do get an Armor Shred as well. That cleanse always feels nice, I've got to say that. Just shoot the ground where you were. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay, next up. This is the one I haven't seen. So, T-Max, I'll be honest, I'm leaning into what you've said a bit here. I say that, maybe I have seen it, I've forgotten it, but if it is, it's a while. Is there a cron here I need to be aware of? That looked like First Order. Just Dark Side, so basically making Malicos a bit thick. We will apply... We'll apply that. Bit of Armor Pen, even though it probably doesn't matter. The Crit Avoid might be nice. And just out of curiosity, how fast is my Gideon? 359. Oh, hang on, I've just gone to an ad break. I am so sorry about that. Alright, we've still got 20 stacks. Okay, that... Am I missing something? What are the odds that I get dodged twice? Okay, I'll take unlucky. I mean, my plan had Jabba free, so I can still use that. Oh, wrong button. Let me turn airplane mode on. And... yeah. I mean, I'm not wrong, Gamma. There was nothing actually wrong with what I did. I know there was an ad break and that was just bad timing on my part, but it's not like there was dodge, deflection or anything in the Chrome. And to my knowledge, there isn't anything like hype mastery that causes dodge on Malicos. Good night, Sopper. I say have a good night, man. So yeah, I'm just assuming I got 2 bad rolls of the dice. Yeah, that's just more of a surprise than anything. Okay, so we got Jabba for... Let me bring back up. Here we go. We got Jabba for... Seer. Still got Malicos for a 3rd sister. We've got Afra free. We've got Starkiller free. JKR. So there are options. It's not like we've suddenly shot ourselves in the foot. It's just not ideal. Is Blue Stacks actually just having a paddy? Yeah, I've got nothing loading here. Let me reboot BlueStacks. Let's see if we can get it going again. I mean, I'm glad that we've got the wins we've got so far, just thinking out loud a minute. Slacker Jabber was nice and smooth. Granted, we could have done it with one less, but still I'll take the win. I'm glad we've got the JML Love Vader one done, because it feels a bit of a shame using Calcastus that way, but if it makes the win rate higher, I take it. Bane Ray, again, smooth battle, fair play. So, really right now, I'm just at the point where I'm thinking, I'm just hoping we get these two battles down, because it seems like this wall's softer than the back wall. Sorry, tougher than the back wall. I'd be amazed if Leia's back there or something. I think they've shifted their defense around based on just trends. Which is a little bit what I did, to be fair. I tried adjusting at the start of the season just to tweak it based on crons we're facing, but yeah, let's see. So we've still got these two. Yeah, so Hook Cartel. It does feel like the right call as well to essentially be using Jabber on offense. I think right now he's probably at his weakest he's been on defense. Yeah, I think we just used that one. Potency Tenacity was probably okay. I'm not looking for too much here. Mainly landing hits. No evasion. Yeah, that was a waste of that ability now I think about it. There we go, some protection up, that should help us. Okay, fingers crossed Malikos will just die in a minute. Alright, this should be the contract. I'm actually going to see her now. My hope is that Malikos will just die. Maybe it's a bit of a foolhardy move, but I'm thinking I could do just spreading damage a bit now. Yeah, that'll kill him. Yeah, damage immunity, that was very smart, Seer. Can you imagine if that move had actually dispelled buffs? Could have been a bit dicey then. Okay. That was a clean cleanup. Alright, Rava. Uno, dos, tres. I think this is fine. I think. I think the gist of this is that they put that many debuffs out there that they struggle. apparently I'm wrong. Yeah, all of that seems to have started playing a part. Did you mean Omnis or did you mean Datacrons? So I'm guessing the Datacrons are pretty busted. Yeah, I'm backing out of here. Yeah, no, I thought that might be what you meant. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here. I assumed that this was a clean enough counter, so I didn't worry too much about it. I feel like I need a 2-shot on it. Something like... I feel like I need bounty hunters. But based on what I just saw, I think I'd get blown away. I think if I tried Adrad, I would get blown away. And my thoughts being, you know, if we could try and get Raver out via his lead, well, you know, via just getting a kill with Spark or Rebellion. Right, I didn't know. I honestly thought putting Bastila in there would be better. I'll keep that in mind. I'm wondering if Afra could get us into a position where we could 2-shot. Trouble is, we haven't got a perma-kill here. I just don't like the look of that. Maybe we could do Fennec. Like, do something like Fennec, Grief, and Bam. The idea being, if we can just stall long enough. I'm saying this and I'm still not convinced. Sure, it's the Mandalorian, not Bam. I'm not going to disagree with you, Kit. How you doing, man? I'm up the creek right now without a paddle. That's my issue. I'm just searching for anything that's in 2-shot. I just use Malchus. Is there any way I can... I didn't use that comp, I used Malgus DR Bastila. Again, I didn't know which comp was the best. Choose battle outcomes. It's like I say, I'm looking to see if there's anything where you can get a unit out. I mean, Bounty Hunters can take out Raver, obviously. Oh, okay, so it's a low win percentage, but Fennec Mando can do 3. So maybe it's enough to at least get a contract. You can get a contract kill. Because that's all I need. I just need to get Raver out and then I can clean the other 2 up. Yeah, that's my thought. That's the trouble for sure. The level 6 is nasty. I mean, at this rate, they could just one-shot any of my team with the exposers. I think maybe go for that. Sorry, I'm looking at the crit avoid though. I know it won't matter if they expose, but I'm just thinking to avoid like the normal damage. We boost them up a little bit. Yeah, I mean the issue is I'm trying to find a solution here. You know what I mean? I know there's a load of reasons why this won't work, but I'm trying to find a way to make something work, if you know what I mean. It's a case of if I can't get through this, then I've just got the North Wall, because I haven't got anything else that could deal with this, so it's one where I've got to kind of... I've either got to find something, or I've just got to surrender. Well, that was about as horrendous as you could get. Yeah, I'm backing out of that. Yeah, I don't think it worked. I'll agree. Alright, let's do this. We're just going to have to go for the half. I don't like it, but it's the only thing I can do. The only other thing I can think which I can try and hold some units back for is Adrad. I mean, I didn't take a turn, so I don't think you mean in that battle. I'm busy tomorrow. Well, I say I'm busy. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I feel like that. And technically, it's my birthday in an hour and 14, so... technicalities. Alright, so with any luck, CLS just dies. Yeah, 57. Let's do GI. I'm trying to think if there was anything... Nah, I'm racking my brain about that Malgus, but it's like saying Talon, Malak. Yeah. I needed something that I needed something I didn't know, essentially. Fantastic. Alright, 52 is okay. Yeah, it was a little bit interesting that, just seeing Qui-Gon go poof. Let's just throw Mon Mothma at this. Yeah, really scratching my head on that. It's like, I don't really think I had another out. I think the thing you could say, right, that Padme versus Seer messed me up a little bit as far as, you know, assuming that everything would have gone as, you know, in terms of turn order and all that, it was all going smoothly. Those two dodges absolutely wrecked me. It's absolutely mental to think. I mean, genuinely, I was thinking it was a deflection stat, how it happened. I was amazed when it wasn't on the Cron. I actually did forget about Malak. I'd already started scrolling. I'm not used to having him on offense, to be honest. Malak's in a weird spot here as well, being Relic 9. It's like... Wrong account, never mind. My thought was starting with Crimson, and because I realised I was talking about Tamin, I sort of swapped my thoughts around mid-sentence. I was thinking how Crimson's is Relic 8, it's a bit of a weird spot. Okay, that was a waste of an ability. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. Hey, it's how this round's going, Kit. Yeah, I'm a little bit dumbstruck myself. I think part of it is I misplayed with Malak when Thith had damage immunity. I sucked when I shouldn't have done. And because of that, I didn't heal, and then I wasn't able to keep my health pool up. That's the bottom line there. Okay. So 5th should die any second now, surely. I mean, I won't save Adrad just on the off chance I can somehow miraculously not die. But I don't think that's likely to happen. I think that Raver team's just super loaded. Like, it's obviously preloaded, but I feel like it's just got enough to ramp up through whatever I try and put in front of it anyway. I didn't count the wall properly then. I thought we'd still got... I thought we'd actually cleared the wall. Alright, that was timed pretty well. No, he's not immune to it. He's immune to fear. Stuns, yeah. Do you ever wonder sometimes how First Order Stormtrooper will always assist when you don't want him to and vice versa? Like, when I'm using him, I always feel like, alright, I need an assist now, can you assist? And he's like, nah, I'm just chilling here. Yet here he's acting like he's a little assist machine. I could do with calling Jolie to assist. Alright, so it's going to be the 3 capital ships that are the big ones. Like I say, let's give Raver a go. Oh, sorry, not Raver. Adrad a go against Raver. I'm a little bit frustrated that I haven't got Baze, because Baze I've been seeing do good things, so it's like, See, there's not a lot here that's really important. You know, we just need the max health, and 3v3 ain't going to do a lot. I've just realised, why the hell didn't I use the Padme Cron? Sorry, it just dawned on me. Alright, let's hit 9th. Okay, that's good, although that's bad. We got 1 out. I'm assuming the level 9's now inactive if I wanted to go again. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're pretty much dead here. Yep, we're dead. Oh, he has taken the level 9 out of play, though. Surely 9th has to be on the board for it to kick in. So... yeah, I'm trying to think what we could do now, though, because there's just so many things that have still got to happen here. I mean, we've still got Knight Luke. Got Cam. We got a very puny Cam. I'm trying to give him a bit of love. Basti JKL Kanan. But I kind of get what you mean, because I have got an anti-revive Crom. It's worth a shot. It all depends if we can stay alive. Like, you know, not dying here. Yeah. We can throw Afra at it, but the preload's going to be a bugger. Plus we got revives to deal with. I'm trying to think if there was anything I could use with Cat for the insta kill, if not a perma kill. Alright, that's one out. Okay. That's one down. Ooh. We don't like that. I'm going to do that even though it might kill her. Yeah, okay. Bring it back. Good call, Mol. Thank you. Okay. What can I say? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Just don't believe that. I've just realised I could probably womper this, couldn't I? Oh well. Yeah, I'm kind of not used to facing these weird teams still. I'm calling it weird like I haven't put on defense myself. Oh well. All I know is I can't take layer out, so we're just going to try and be as efficient as we can. Which is never a good thing when I say it, because usually it means I'm going to be inefficient. Okay, let's just clear them buffs. If I didn't make it clear, I'm not saying that this will work, but I'm just kind of hoping it works because it's probably the best thing I've got available for it. Bleeding dodge. I'm actually going to do that first. I want to get rid of some of the buffs. And Shakti's a nice bonus. My Sif trio are not built up for it. It's like pulling teeth. Alright, I'm actually going to do that even though I'm not convinced it's the right thing to do. Okay. See, I want normal Rex to stop taking as many turns as he is, so I want to try and keep him under control. I'm not really going for fives, but I feel like I've got to because he's just going to keep interrupting if I don't. There we go. Okay, can we just try and get this guy under control again? Just every debuff known to this game, just throw it on Rex. Right. Keep you quiet. Okay. I mean, that feels like an inexpensive way of getting rid of that team. Then RJT. I wonder if I could use Night Sisters. No, in short. I would have needed Marin. Probably. Could do something I can get under health, though. Maybe use Maul. I'll keep some man for another round if ever we face it. This is an awkward one. I think we just focus on Holdo. But I don't really want to burn everything on her because she's got crazy high tenacity, it looks like. I think we are just going to burn it, because she's just not looking any thinner. That protection up's just godly. Yeah. Yeah, the Holdocron's pretty nasty. I don't like that order. I'm thinking... I know it's not orthodox, but we might be able to get an early pre-taunt with Django lead. Trouble is we haven't got a way of killing them effectively. I mean, fingers crossed. Yep, apparently not. Alright, they're attacking. See, I'm looking at Sass there and thinking, is there anything there? I mean, you've got Dooku as well. Maybe something like that. Maybe put Vader in just because Sass will do it. Yeah, if I'm right though, Sass deals damage regardless. I might be wrong. But my thought was we can isolate. Okay, so let's stealth. By the way, give credit to this guy for setting this team. It's kind of annoying as far as the double taunt. There we go. Right, now the challengers, have we got nothing with these two? Probably not. Am I right in thinking that she needs to lose health again to for that to be an effective preload? Until each ally that had 100% at the start of the battle. Yeah. It'd be nice to get some targeting on Nest. Yeah, that's already happened, we're fine. Although, granted, Cat's looking very, very squishy. Like, dead squishy. Maybe something First Order related? I mean, we're going counter. Naturally, she can still be annoying with that. Yeah, she's not exactly my favourite person right now. I mean, I'm just glad I've got through the other walls, because I can at least hit Fleet. And I have no problems if they decide to go for Iden. You know, I watch Holdo here and I can't help but think, have people been sleeping on her? Like, is she actually a lot better than people have given her credit? I know the Cron's doing work, but you can't help but look at, like, the state of the battle and go, really? Is it just the Cron? And by the by, this is a very annoying comp. Am I wrong in thinking Aiden's offense ramps up the more time she dies? Or was that just a conquest thing? Just wondering if my rally cape might start kicking in. That crit hit avoidance is nasty as well. Add in a dodge and it's like, oof. I mean, I think if my troopers were a bit better, this actually would have more legs. I mean, they're both R8 and R7, these two, but it means the third was just a waste. So that's something. If we can actually start landing hits, we might do something. Speed down's not the word. This is the thing, you land a debuff and it's gone before you've even had time to talk about it. Again, I understand the logic behind it, but man, it's frustrating. This is one of them instances where you look at a battle and you think, I'm actually tempted to put this on defense myself just because it was that annoying. Because it's like there, I thought, alright, I might be able to get Ray in a second. And then Holdo pops in with the taunt. They've just got perfect timing as far as sharing it. I mean, it's the credit immunity as well that's just killing me here, because even if I am landing a hit and my damage is going up, you wouldn't know it because I'm not critting. I've only got one buff to spell now. Again, if I got a Relic Death Trooper, I think this would have played better. I mean, it'd be beautiful if we could get a one-shot on Finn, but that ain't happening. Anything I can do with droids. I'm thinking true damage one shot. Ray-Ben one other with Raycron, Finn Finzori. I think Finn kind of showed why he's good in this team. Yeah, it's the trouble. Droid can get absolutely smashed now. Oh. That crit hit immunity is so annoying. Okay. One advantage, we haven't got to deal with the Okay, apparently Finn healed up. I didn't realise that, but we can hopefully boink him. There we go. Got a cleanse. Stun there. I mean, look at that foresight. That is just cruel. Yeah, and Crew's dead here. Yeah. It's pretty mad how broken it is. I just can't think of anything else that could get through it. I mean, I'm going to just chuck Wampa at it. I know Wampa doesn't like Rage Hour training, but I'm kind of at that point where I'm like, I don't know what else I could try. Yeah, I'm just calling that. 9 attempts, I've healed it up. Okay, they've cleared my front wall. Layer down in 1, Seer in 1, Ray in 1, Gas in 1, Kira in 1. Yeah. Okay, so I think it's safe to say they've got me here. I will clear fleet just to make them work for it, but yeah. I say clear fleet, we have actually got to work to do that. You know, they haven't exactly put an easy fleet down for us. Yeah, he knows the finer things in life, like not doing fleet. Alright, take all the buffs. Can we get a hit? Yes. That's the aim. I mean, to be honest, I need a massive mess up from him. He's cleared my toughest stuff. The only thing I can really hope for is that he just trips up on something he really shouldn't. You know, it's a big ask. It has felt a bit like this week has been Kyber 1, you don't belong there, get down to Kyber 2. And you know, I don't mind. Like I say, I don't really feel I'm a Kyber 1 player, or at least in the traditional sense. So I just look and I think, the only bummer about it is it's been a very rough week as far as I've had a few bad rounds, if you like, or when I say bad rounds, like bad battles. Things I know I could have done better. So, that's why it's been a rough one. You kind of want to put your best foot forward, don't you? You don't let someone win because you've made a mistake. It's like that with Third Sister. I didn't know you used Malik Talon. Just little details like that. Also, I know I'm going on, but it still annoys me that I had 2 dodges with that Padme. that just felt cruel. And it kind of snowballs from there, because then you're using different things to counter what you were going to do. You know, I used Jabba to clear up the Sea of Malicos, then I've got nothing to clear up Third Sister easily. Alright, 66. Okay, that was not what I wanted to see. So I'm going a very weird way here. I've got no idea if this is a counter. But all I do know is I don't like the idea of doing Finalizer on a triple attacker. So, no, I'm not sure. I'm like the opposite of sure. But I'm thinking I would rather try this than go straight in with the Finalizer. Well, we found out the hard... well, I say the hard way, the easy way. Okay. This is the thing, I just haven't got a counter. I can try Finalizer, but I just don't back it. I mean, I'm 6-star anyway. But yeah, I don't back this one. I can use Prof to take out the... well, the Prof. Yeah, I mean, for sure we can aim for a 2-shot. To be honest, a lot of the time it doesn't feel like a lot does. Okay, that sucks. Let's do that. That was me just trying to keep Echelon alive. Ugh, okay. I didn't see Echelon out in the open. Sorry, XP I mean. I didn't see it out in the open. I'm gonna go back to it, I didn't see it. Okay. We'll just clean up. I know. This round's just peed me off. I'm just going to be honest. I feel like I've just sort of lost all the good momentum I started with. Yeah, exactly. I know that's what's happening. And say it's very hard to turn around. It is the benefit of the 2 accounts. I do have a little break. I just want to get this one done. Alright, so the awkward thing here is going to be that if we do spy, the odds are it's going to bring in... It's going to force a taunt on the 2 taunters. Okay, that didn't happen. That's a positive. I just wouldn't have ruled that out. Alright, they've got the blue contract. Yep. Okay. I think we're pretty much condemned here. So I'm actually just going to go and get a drink, and I'm going to warm up Crimson. So they've done the front wall, they've got through it. So honestly, now it's going to stop them. So yeah. Master Qui-Gon Jinn farm. We're nearly at 5 stars. Yeah, 57 out of 65, so I should get a 5-star. And I think that was including today. Yeah, I've done today's. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it's looking good. Alright, BRB folks. Okay, hello there again. Just checking blue stacks are shut down. I was talking about being crystal broke on Tammin. I'm a bit crystal broke here. Man oh man. Might as well get some tawdry pieces of gear. I mean, I need all of it. I wonder what my estimated time is for getting Lord Vader. I mean... 1, 2, 3, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 relic levels on the tunes already at relic. And then We're looking at 3 finishers and whatever's left on Wrecker. Plus the relics, that's another 20 relics. Zam needs to go to R7. Tusken Raider R4. And Embo R5. I mean, for sure it's the longest farm, I'm just kind of curious how long. That's kind of where I'm thinking. I mean, August wouldn't be bad. Okay, I've got it all inputted, so let's have a look at it from this angle. Or this angle. Okay, so I need 1,000 Kairos. Oh, actually, let's rephrase that. I need 982 Kairos, 875 Carbontes, another 785 Kairos. Okay. You know, it's funny, I've just shut that down with Hot Utils, but I'm sure they have got a farm estimator. So one thing with the client loading up quick, I know I can just bounce back in. Yeah, the carbs don't worry me. I think the one that worries me is just the car attack. Because even the Gear 12s you can kind of hurry a bit. But saying that, I feel like the worst bit of the car attack's done with the Bad Batch. They only need 100 each. Itchy nose. Right, so if I go on Lord Vader, and I do 3 refreshes here, we're doing Speeder Bike, and Crimson's Guild I think is getting 36. I couldn't tell you what my personal raid box is. Probably not that high. Oh, hang on, saying that, no, it is pretty high. I think I'm getting about 6.8. I think. All tier 2 I think is safe as far as I know. I can't do Night Sisters. We'll stick at 90% TW rate even though it's probably close to 75. Oh, go on, argument's sake, let's go 75% win rate. Here we go. Lord Vader. 34 days to finish the shards, that's just Embo. 62 days for the relics, so 134 days total. But yeah, I mean, there we go, it breaks it down. It looks like 20,000 light side energy, 29,000 dark side, 31,000 cantina, 52,000 fleet, 113 shards of Embo to do. It's not too bad, that. I mean, 7th of October. So that isn't too bad. I mean, I know it's still quite a way away. We're talking nearer to Christmas, but that isn't like the worst thing, because then after that it's Jabba and Leia left for it. And in that time I'm also side farming Bo-Katan Mandalore Rex. It does. What did I say? Well, Jabba's still a GL. Plus you get Smuggler's Run too. That's a big income for micro attenuators, all them kind of things. Yeah, if you're looking at PvP's drop, but PvE's still important. But yeah, it does include the raid, so that's where I'm just going to struggle. I mean, if I upped it, say, to what Temin's Guild's getting, it wouldn't drop it too much at all, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, PvP, like I say, he's dropped off a little bit. I mean, it's like I'm using him on offense a bit, but I don't think he's bad or anything. You know, I certainly don't think it's not worth farming. And when you think, we're talking about October, like by the time... I mean, I know what you're saying, that maybe I could get by August. I think October's probably a good long-term estimate, if you like. But say I could get by October, then there's probably a new GL going to be announced at that time anyway. Okay, last round we did get a loss, so I'm kind of stinking on a couple of fronts at the moment. I was really inefficient. I mean, you can tell by the score, dropped 90 banners by comparison. I can't complain. So let's just try and end this week on a high, because this was just atrocious on my side. So let's show you the compare. Alright, so we're behind on GP by almost 2 million. 57 Zetas behind, 4 Omicrons behind. Got relic disadvantage both in the total and the 5 pluses. We have got Datacron advantage, so we'll take that, even if it's only marginally with the level 9s. But then the mod scores, they're pretty rough. So yeah, not looking forward to seeing those mods. Add in the fact that they've got every single GL, whereas, as we've been discussing, I've only got 5. That's a bit of a problem. Looking at the high value targets, they're only missing Third Sister, whereas I've only got Bane and he's about, what, gear 8? And finally, they've got Leviathan, I do not. So, other than that, we're doing alright. I'm hoping it's not a 15-minute round. So we're facing Ray, TCMG, Lord Vader. I've not seen that before. Okay. Bam and Starkiller. No, only one Datacron on defense so far. We've got Saul with Baze and Chirrut. Okay. I can understand the logic. It's a bit odd though, isn't it? Certainly not one I've seen go mainstream. So Jabba, Sia Malicos, Malik and Geos. Can't say I know what Spice Kron does. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it's not fantastic, but it's not bad. Okay, so one GL for one actual GL, and is it just the 2 up here? Yeah. But we've got a few of those high value teams. I'm going to try and wing this as much as I can because, yeah, it's getting a little bit late. I haven't got anything of that great use. I mean, I can apply that just for apply it. It's not like great for the Inquisitors, so it's not like they're losing really badly by taking it away. I'm trying farming more crons before Conquest ends here, but I don't think I'm going to have much luck. At least in terms of quality. Alright, bye-bye hooks. Yeah, there are a good bunch of level 3s. Well, you know, as far as 15%ers. I mean, it's like on timing. I was using light side crons just for fun, really, because I got that many of them. By comparison, I haven't got many dark sides. See, I found it the other way. I've felt a lot of light side. Like, I had a load of Gungan ones originally. I had to keep re-rolling to try and get some Galactic Republic stats. Alright, 62 to start. I'm already going in for a relatively sketchy one, but I feel like I kind of need to do some weird things. Where is Mace? There he is. Anything with a Jedi on. Actually, let's go for the actual Mace Cron. Okay, we will do that for the max health protection reduction, I think it is. Mace goes, we can use Shatter Point there. That should be oh, okay, no counters, fair enough. We'll put that on Mace. You see, I'm always wary of doing the stun because I know it heals him, but equally there's this bit of me that thinks the less health he's got in his pool, it's easier to take him down. Alright. I'm trying to think now what's pretty safe here. Yeah, it felt pretty clean. I was happy how that one panned out. Okay, so I've got no Vader. Saying that, could I just do imps? Unless they've done some remodding, I doubt they'll be faster. 288. Yeah, we should be fine. The Kron, chance to remove turn meter if they attack at a turn. If they evade, they gain accuracy up. I gain evasion down, and protection recovery. Let's go for Poggle. Alright, nice and easy. Just need a reminder, what's up here? Was it Ray? Yeah, Ray and Lord Vader, so I need JMK and I need... possibly C. Do we try Trey? No, I got the ult tonight. I mean, we could try Gidme again. I would like to see if it can work. Yeah. I think if it was evasion twice, then I'd be tilted. I mean, I literally got 2% dodge chance each time. Safe to say it wasn't pleasing. Oh. I think I need to check my mods. Okay. Better now, Liam. How are you doing? I feel like what's that? I've got Rise of Skywalker mad. Somehow Shaq T took the first turn. Genuinely, I don't know if I did or not. If I did, I'm claiming the win from that. Let's do that. Yeah, keep the speed up on Gideon. There we go. Norm. Well, hang on, saying that we can hit. Oh, should have just basicked. Not the end of the world, but it was kind of inefficient. Okay, 56, we can take that. Okay, so... I think it'd be safe to say I don't know much about Soul's lead. I know he was meant to really work with Chase. Yeah, it definitely feels like Tevin's cursed. I will be frank. I'll be honest, Liam, I'm just about to start one on Crimson, so we've just estimated it could finish by October, so fun times. I think it's more, what does this do? Against 30% max health. Max health. It takes a bonus turn and increases the cooldown of all enemies by 1. Alright, there's a lot there that was... So... I'm going to have a gamble on this. I said I was getting Gambler and then I just chicken out.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Starts. I hadn't seen the time. Here we go. 1, 2, there we go. Some more DeLoreans. I think mine are Gear 12 here, my second pair. I'm glad I didn't try Sidious, I was tempted. Bleeding hell, thank you very much, Kit. Sorry, I just I got distracted by literally 25 names popping up in my chat. Okay, I'll say them very quickly. Doc22, Liam, Luke, Andre, Tomodet, GMD, T-Max, Nightfox, Piomero, Cogdashens, Stone Prophet, Carthric, Adam, Exciter, Wampa Trader, Golden Caterpie, Molmada, Jim, Tithanic Nida, The Kaiser, Darkside, Ere Scarata, Masterbud, Wolf, and Halen. All gifted. Thank you very much, Kit. Is this including the expiry of the Omicron? Ooh, that's a good question. Let's make sure that there isn't one. Alright, so it looks like CLS was doing alright there. I mean, I'll tell you what, I will make sure actually. Defend dummies. Let's make sure Source is on. Okay, so Afra's not available, but it's good to know. Wampa's good, potentially. Dash on Chewy. Alright, I think Dash on Chewy's safe. I want to save Sidious Cron for Starkiller. Let's just do that. Okay, that's a bit better. Tell you what, sometimes I'm playing music and I think I'm hearing things. Okay, we've got GI, we've got Trench, we've got Tuscans, we've got Iden, and we've got Mon Mothma. Okay, so we'll start with something as a thank you for Kit for those subs. Yeah, it's a little bit surprising. He's obviously put the effort into farming them, but he's decided, nah, I'll keep them for offense. Okay, that's some fun. I mean, that's probable. I mean, I had to quit Luke to see if there's anything I needed to swap, but not everyone thinks to just do a quick one. Okay. Alright, Tuscans. We've got anti-revive there. Okay. Any armors on your trench? Need to take yours to R8 for TB. I've got the lead. I've not actually tried it on offense though. It's been on defense for a bit, so I couldn't really report back how it's getting on. But I mean, I like it. I think it beefs the team up a bit in principle. So you know, it's something. Not exactly a ringing endorsement though. I understand that. Saying that, you're actually in Crimson's Guild where I'm thinking about, so you could actually have a look at the TB, like, see if it did anything this round. By the way, it's only a small gripe, but I find it irritating that I keep having a load cursor. It's only a small bug, but it's kind of awkward. The game did actually crash while it was like this, and I was like, is it crashed or am I just loading? Yeah, bad banners, but we got through it. Maybe do normal CLS now. Okay, this is some fun so far. Yeah, I don't like doing this for CLS because it feels like I'm asking for some form of trouble, but... Go on, try and get 9th out, I guess. I haven't used Sidious today, so I'm going to use that on Starkiller. That's the plan anyway. I'm actually kind of curious if I could Womp at that. Trench, Newt, Django. No? That's a fair point, there is an Iden. Yeah, it's like I said before, I feel like timing's a bit cursed. Kind of summed up on that RNG line. Okay, so we get a roar in. Yeah, I know that's what was happening on timing. I had that mistake, and the mistake being Malgus with Third Sister. So yeah, I know I tilted after that, but like I say, I just thought, alright, I've got to reset for Crimson, so you just try and get over it. I feel like for me the big thing is when I don't see a Cron before, you know, like that Inquisitor Cron, I haven't really interacted with it too much. So it's like, first time you're having to do a counter like that and you see it really rip you apart, it's like, ouch. You know, a hard counter goes as soft as old man something or other. Ooh. Womp's not looking too great here. I really get them out while they're in this spot where they've got dots on them. Oh. I mean, I know I'm ramping, but it's just this fear that they're going to get a few hits on me and I'm just not going to be able to recover in time. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I feel like in recent seasons, I've got a little bit more comfortable with 3v3. But is this one of those where you think it'd be nice if it wasn't as regular?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I don't know if you could hear that.
Love you.
I will see you in a bit, love. It's the one advantage of the pair of us being not necessarily insomniacs, but we do stay up late. Can always wish each other a happy birthday. By the way, am I wrong in feeling like this is just getting a bit close? Alright, slam the ground. Yeah, just focus on hits. Alright, we got one. Alright, cool. That just felt like it was getting a little too close as far as time. You know what, right? I will copy that, and hopefully I'll be able to paste that on Discord. Oh, apparently not. It's not cooperating with me. Bear with me. Ugh. I found that funny. Introducing stories on Twitch. I'm like, they've been around for a while, mate. Have you not been paying attention? Granted, I don't use them, but I'm not really a clipper guy. Okay. I'm here again. Who are the duffers in here? Trench, Newton, Django. By the way, that feels like a real waste for Django. I'm not comfortable clipping. I try it at times and I feel like I'm expecting it to be at a certain point of the clip where it starts and it goes the other way around. Yeah, sure. Defense, there we go. One per 77, but we've used him. Gas feels like a bit of an expensive trade, so just try her. Let's know the Gungans are 50%. I actually tried Bane and TW today, it didn't go well. To be honest, I'd have been laughing more if it had worked. I think we're going to have to overkill it. I think that's the safest way of getting through it. I mean, I haven't got anything resistance related, have I? Oh, I have. Nothing here suggesting Savage solo. I mean, granted, I could take out the actual side members. Yeah, just nothing for Savage. Oh, hang on, there we go. 50%, 6 battles. Actually, quite interesting that was with doubt. Go on, shall we do it for giggles? mean, there's heal over time, which could make this difficult. I'm going to take it off auto just in case they keep cleansing the Prophet. I mean, am I going for the wrong one? Should I be going for Django? Where it's weird how he keeps giving with the vulnerable debuff, it's like it giving Django an excuse to double tap. Okay, so that's one down. And I would have thought between the two of them they'd struggle to... Just as I was saying the words. Okay. I'm going to go back to plan A. Yeah, couldn't cleanse it. Oh, come on. Who needs a resistance trooper? Maybe it's all just been slept on. There's a load of dodge chance out there. Granted, there's a fair bit for my team right now. But look at that, that was another one. Yeah. I don't think I need a what you call it, Geo taunt. That was just frustrating. Right, just get rid of that swine. Tell you what, this kid's got a fair bit of oomph on his own. Bleeding out. That was messy. Okay. Let's get back to normal proceedings. Yeah, just picture it in your mind. I've just realised I've got a Raycron on defense and my Ray hasn't got a Raycron. Wrong Cron. I will have a look and just see what's on there, if anything. Hey up, Maverick. How you doing, man? I was going to say Raycron's just a different name for crayons, isn't it? I have to make sure I don't put Crayola on the walls. Got told off for that as a kid. Ugh. There we go. Have I actually got anything on? Alright, that's fair enough. I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to switch that around. I'm going to put Holdo somewhere else and have a Raycron. It is, Chris. I'm going to say, yeah, honestly, right. I was taken aback before. There we go. Pop this on screen now. Yeah, I think that's that. Okay. I've got them here. I need some of your fancy sleeves. Okay. Let's have a look. Sabine Ran. That looks like a good start. Actually, can I get this a bit tighter in? Alright. Sabine Ran. Catacombs of Kadera? Oh, that's Jeddah. Right, okay. I'm going to try and keep these just... Oh, hang on, Sabine was a leader. Ah, that's pretty cool. I didn't realise she was a leader. Okay. We've got Ardent Sympathizer. When you have the initiative, this unit gets +2, 0. Oh, you get a leader in every pack. I didn't realise. Regional Sympathizers. Restore 2 when this unit attacks. Heal 2 damage from your base. We've got a V-Wing. Moment of Peace. Give a shield token to a unit. Occupy a siege tank. This unit gets +1, 0 for each damage on it. Gladiator Star Destroyer. I can't say I've ever seen that. Give a unit Sentinel for this phase. It's not bad. Crafty Smuggler. Is that a Duros? I think it is, isn't it? A Duros. Star Wars Unlimited. Here we go. One of these things that I've seen a couple of times. feel like it's the only ship I've had when I've played with Chris so far. Underworld Thug. Bit bland, but fair enough. Fighters for Freedom. Devotion. Bamboozle. I've got to admit, Han's face on there as a picture. Speaking of which, Han. And last card is Distant Patroller. Okay. I want to try and keep these somewhat organised. Am I rare? Oh, do you mean like the high... I'm going to call it high cost because I can't remember the word, but like the high resource one? Well, actually, there is a way. If I just go back here a second... Chris was the one who showed me this. I believe... Oh, where did I put it? I don't think I've got it on my screen here. I've got the Discord server, I know that. But where the hell did I put the server? There we go, there we go. Let me just put these down a sec. There we go. I knew it got it somewhere. So yeah, you can actually play it on here. Right, I'm just going to have a look at what's in the second pack. So, Jin Urso. I don't know if it's exactly similar. I mean, how I view it, this is just like an online version of it, essentially. Someone's developed this, like on the side. Yeah. I've got to admit, the board that Chris had for it, I don't... Did it come with one of the packs or something? It looks great for it as far as, like, explaining it. I've got a picture somewhere. I don't know where it is. Was it a starter pack you had? Yeah. Let me just drag this over here. There is a lot of photos in here. Okay, so it's got a lot of photos from recent. It's just taking forever to load them. Ah, here it is. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, this is the board that I was kind of describing. You know, you got two different sides of it. And as far as I know, if you're using this, you do have to create an account, I think, on this. Star Wars Unlimited Deck Builder, I think it is, or something like that. And from there, you can actually put your own cards in. So you can actually, you know, be authentic as you describe it. I think it's one of those, right? The first time you do it, it is a bit of setup. I mean, I think Chris will agree with me. It took a while for the first attempt we had. Like, we had maybe an hour or so just getting around it. But once you've actually played a couple of games, it does speed up a lot faster, including setting it up. Alright, I got another administrator's tower. We've got a snow speeder, that's nice. Got a TIE fighter, I think. Oh wow, 80-80 suppressor. Shoot first, bright hope, cunning, and disarm. Ooh, I'm saying that this is shiny. Let me go back here. I don't know if you can tell with the camera. Just a little shine on it. Yeah, it's not exactly a great card, but... Well, it doesn't look like a great card anyway, but it's a nice little finish. I'll just open these and just see if there is anything like a Vader or something. It's alright, I know we've got to finish the GAC as well. I've had these for a couple of days and I've been waiting on opening them up. Cunning's worth 25. I've got another one here that looks pretty rare. Maybe I'm wrong. Sabine again, but I'm looking at the border. I might be wrong. Yeah, extended. I mean, again, a Dagobah Swamp? No border? Bit of a shame. But yeah, just have a quick scout. We've got a Bike Pursuer, Patrolling V-Wing again, Gamorrean Guards. Ooh, Academy Training, that's, you know, borderless. Extended. Ooh, we got Fett's Fire Spray, which is interesting naming. But then definitely another one here. I think you can see the shine, can't you? What, the last one? That was Death Trooper. Alright, last pack I've got here. Yeah, it was Death Trooper. Okay. Cassian Andor as a leader. We got Capital City of Lothal. Steadfast Battalion. Cargo Juggernaut. Escort Skiff. Vigilant Honor Guard. Sal Block Guard. ISB Agent. Corellian Fighter. Sal Block Guard again. Another Bamboozle. Attack Pattern Delta. Force Throw. We've got Don't Get Cocky Gambit. And Infiltrator Skill, which is another shiny. Yeah, I can't say I got any more of those like 7s or anything though. Still though, I think that was a pretty decent haul. For the record, this is the first time I've ever opened packs like this. Let's oh. I was going to say, I did see it earlier and I was thinking, it's got a very interesting shape. I thought it isn't a rabbit. I don't know why I'd be thinking of rabbit for myself, but okay. Okay. Thank you very much. I don't know why I've been watching Not Going Out, and I say I've been watching. I was listening to Not Going Out earlier on, and there was an episode of that where. Oh no, I'm actually mixing that up because it wasn't in the episode, but I was thinking of it. I was thinking of How I Met Your Mother. Yeah. Although there is a rabbit in Not Going Out, just not the rabbit I'm talking about. Don't know why rabbits are on my head. Okay, so another Sabine. We've got Administrator's Tower, Cantina Braggart, Vanguard Infantry, Alliance X-Wing, Repair, that's actually pretty nice, Wampa, nothing shiny but just Wampa, Super Laser Technician, Lothal Insurgent, Rebel Pathfinder, Power of the Dark Side, Greedo, Rebel Assault, I Had No Choice, a Trick, and the last one is shiny. Thank you very much, Kit. Honestly, I appreciate the subs, man. And yeah, thanks for being here as well. Like I say, I know I was a bit pissy with the timing outcome, but thanks for being here. Same to all of you. Right, I've got 2 more. Let's see if we can get some. Okay, well, I feel like I'm collecting a few Sabines here. Chopper Base on Atalon, Patrolling V-Wing, I'm skipping a few if I've said them before, just try and save repeating myself. General Dodana, I like that. Other friendly Rebel units get +1/+1. Bib Fortuna, For a Cause I Believe In, and then another shiny. Crafty Smuggler. You know, I'm putting all these on my TV unit, and I'm laughing because I keep feeling like they're sliding. It makes me think of my bedroom's on a slant. Alright, last one. Alright, that is the millionth Sabine I've got. Let's see, we got Catacombs of Cadera on Jeddah again. Tactical Advantage, Guardian of the Wills. We'll admit I like the sound of that, Guardian of the Wills. Got an ATST. I think that's actually done good for you. Mon Mothma. Admiral Ozil. I thought that was one that you've been playing, but it's another Admiral you've been playing and it wrecks me a little bit. Ooh, the Ghost. I like that. Redemption, that's at 8. And then last shiny, Disabling Fang Fighter. I feel like this, I didn't have a Vader or anything, but I still had a few interesting card pulls. I think this is where, like, on that site, if I bring it back up. It's like here, you can spectate matches. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to watch a few of them just to see how they play out a little bit, because, yeah, I think if I can get a gist of how some of the decks run, I can get an idea of how to build an archetype. Yeah, it would have been nice having something like that, because I know Vader's been doing good for you. I mean, Luke's kind of fun with the shield mechanic, but with all those Sabines, I think I'm going to have to play Sabine and see how she plays. Oh, hang on, just nudging my mic. But yeah, I'll probably have a proper filter through yeah, probably tomorrow actually. And well, I'll say tomorrow, like when I wake up, just as far as like actually seeing what I got, because I didn't even think about it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 times 5? That's a fair few cards to work with, isn't it? Granted, deduct 5 leaders. Hello, Beaver Dam. Hello, Arctic Gaming. Sorry, we've gone from GAC to doing a bit of Star Wars Unlimited unpacking, so a little bit of a different feel right now. Hope you're all doing okay. You could always sell Cunning and buy 5 more packs. Yeah, that's something. I mean, what you said that was about 20, didn't you? That's actually not bad, that. Alright, just because I do want to actually get bed at a reasonable time, I am actually going to try and clear my GAC. So, have we got Adrad? Yeah, let's throw Adrad at this. Alright, and have we got anything light side? Don't really think that's worth it. No worries, man. I'm glad you thought to pop in. I'll put it like this, I would have obviously got in touch with you when I had a look at them, but I'm glad you popped in to think about it. The website that Chris sent me onto, I'm actually trying to remember it because this is a couple of days ago now. Really? Is it that far behind for me? Magic Madhouse. There we go. Let's type it. Oop. I forget the game shuts down when I do that. There we go. And I didn't say night, Chris. Like I said, I'll probably be in touch sometime tomorrow. Oops, something went wrong apparently. Yeah. Okay, Duck. Okay, I've been liking this for a minute and a half and I haven't done anything yet. Just need to get to the ult, really. Sorry, has my music stopped? I don't know what's going on. I could really do with Gideon sort of getting exposed pretty badly. Alright, so that won't do too much as far as turn meter. We can clear the debuffs. There we go. Don't know what killed the other Gideon then, though. I'm guessing it was the idea that he's meant to sacrifice another Imperial Remnant, but he couldn't. He did sacrifice Gideon, but then he couldn't save himself, so he died anyway. Alright, Sidious Kron. I did this in TW earlier and I was a little bit worried about that. Hans Hollows SB, thank you for the follow. Hello there. Come on. Nearly. There we go. Should be less of a turn-meter train now. Okay, next up we got Ray. We still got Watt. This is... I don't know if this is worth it or not. Alright, it's not the crazy level 6. Good to check after going into the battle. Ooh, okay, never mind. Bit of a bummer that, isn't it? It's like, really, you couldn't just let Armor take one turn. Especially when I wasn't really dealing damage, I was doing peanuts. Okay, healing immunity is not fun. Or Armor Shroud for that matter. Okay, this isn't good. I haven't done C Ray in a long time. I mean, for a long time, it's not felt safe. Alright, 50 banners. Armourer kinda came along for the ride there and cost me. And we've... I have cleared the battle, haven't I? Yeah, I've got so much left. This is actually quite filthy. I mean, I could do that. Yeah, I can't help but think, would it be just better doing Treya? It just feels wrong not using Jedi, but man oh man. Alright, that isn't bad as far as making Mando pop his ult. Okay, full star Leviathan. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do a reinforcement or not there, because obviously there isn't going to be isolate, but yeah, just a bit of a weird one. General Kenobi, Captain Junior, how you doing? It does feel like a while. Let's do that. No problemo. TJC, hello there. Hi, General Kenobi, how you doing?
2025.
Okay, let's pass that there. Do it. Do the flyby. Nice RNG. I'm curious if you guys are hearing those sound alerts, by the way. I can't hear them. Alright, pass that there. Okay, we do get the ult first. Okay, so you know what? You did get me. You did get me. I thought to myself, you know what? I will try and recite a fact, and I'm like, I don't know. Okay, so we're all good here. We've got Chimera. I'm trying to think what the other one is. Okay, we can do this here. Ooh, okay. So they're going to do the opening moves. Let's do that. Oh, okay. Any reason for it, Captain? I feel like my voice went higher then. Let's have a look then for a second. I thought I had a raid. Yeah, the actual stars were in my favour. You know, like it was 4-star Leviathan, 7-star Profundity. But I do proc this Leviathan pretty much every day in Squad Arena, so it's something I'm used to. It's the downside of not having your own Leviathan. At least on this account. Okay, 70... I've just seen your message there, Junior. On a happy note, Bane will be yours tomorrow. You're going to have all the good level 9 Datacrons for this new set. That's been my aim. I'm trying to get as good a Datacron roster as I can before Conquest ends, but I've just run out of crystals really at the wrong time. So, really I'm going to have to just call it quits around this point, which is a bit of a shame. Let's go here. feel like I made good progress early on though. I mean, that's impressive. I know for myself, I've just not felt, I feel like doing like the 100 refreshes and conquests, they've really hampered me. Alright, 75. 2031, I will take that because we had those drops back there. I mean, that was just weird. But other than that, we did alright. In all honesty, I should have just overkilled it because I got gas left, I got trench left, I think there was Brand Inquisitor or something. So there was loads I could have used there. So a little bit disappointing, but I always say 2000 is like my benchmark. If I get over, great. If I go under, I've had a bad round. So 2031, yeah, I'm happy at that. Yeah, I'm glad you agree, Liam. Alright, I've got to wrap up. With the time I spent doing Star Wars Unlimited unpackings, it's got a bit late here, well 1 AM to be precise. So yeah, we're going to have to go find a raid on Twitch. If you've been watching on YouTube, thank you very much. I don't really know if there's any form of raiding on there, but I'm going to say, hope you have a good time. As far as Twitch, let's have a look who's on. I can see Brace fans on, Fisk, Death's Helm. Let's go to Fisk, eh? Let's get the raid launched. Alright, so quick thank yous before I go, because we have had a few today. We had a follow from Freddy, we've had 25 gifted subs from Kit, so once again Kit, thank you very much for that. We had a follow from Hans Holo, and yeah, I think that's it. So, yeah, I will be back now, let me check that with my ad, yeah, Thursday for the next round of GA, so I'm getting a couple of days off to enjoy my birthday and then hopefully recuperate from it. So, until then folks, bye for now, and yeah, here we go.